Hello. I'm doing this. I don't know why. I I was like I want to make more content besides VGC battles. And I thought, what could I do? And I left it up to you guys. I could shiny hunt or I could play Zelda. And all of you monsters said that I should shiny hunt. And I'm like, okay. I thought to myself, what Pokemon should I shiny hunt? And I decided that there's no Pokemon better to shiny hunt than God himself. So here I am. I am starting this journey. I have no idea when it will end, but just know that I'll be in pain for the entire time. Also, I need to find things to talk about because it's gonna be a long stream, okay? Like, whenever I stream, or when I don't stream, I'll have stories in my head and I'll go, oh wow, that could be a great story for the stream. But then I forget about them when I hit go live. And it's really embarrassing. But either way, I've actually shiny hunted Arceus before. I've gotten, I think, I don't even know how many. Yeah, so that's why I'm already here. But I think I have like, do I already have it? I want to see. I got rid of it, I think. Did I? Yeah. It was like less than 200 soft resets. But we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna see. Arceus, are you with me, buddy? Dudagion. Or Dudion. Dudion! Will you be yellow? No, you're white. Out of context, that sounds terrible. But here I am. I'm gonna keep going. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna get distracted a lot, okay? I'm not a hardcore shiny hunter. I shiny hunted Zekrom, Latias. Oh, I actually have Arceus. I have okay, back when I was shiny hunting Arceus, I kept track and I still have that counter. So I've actually have done 240 soft resets. And that previous one makes it 241. So this is attempt 242. Yippee. So yeah, so I've seen 241 Arceuses. Will this guy be the one? Dudayong! No, it's Dugong. No, Dog Yawn. And it's white. I want my yellow Arceus. I want my yellow Arceus. Where is he? I can feel him in my veins. I already hate this. Like, it takes so long to load between each soft reset. It makes it very, very painful. Like I I am just hoping, I'm praying that I just get really, really lucky. Like, I've been so unlucky in my life recently. I just need to get a little bit of luck here. Like, please, somebody out there, hear my cries. Make this Arceus shine yellow. Do dog yawn. I think my longest stream ever was like 8 hours, like 8+ hours playing Bioshock, which is very ironic because I play Pokemon mostly. Okay. You see, if I had a Switch 2, the load times would be faster, optimized for mindless grinding. You know what I want to do? I want to go out and like go to a bar or a club and play chess. That was fun. I did that all the time in Ohio. Like let me tell you, I could get I would get super duper messed up. Like I would just pregame and then I'll go to like a bar or a club and then I would just drink some more. And then I would get my chessboard out and I would just set up a chessboard. And people would play me, I'll play them. It was just a great experience. I love doing that so much. Also, when I go to the club when I go out drinking, I have a reoccurring trend where I play Pokemon and I use Choice Scarf Urshifu when I go out drinking. That's the only time I use it. Chat, we're about to fill a ground type. We're gonna fill a ground type. I love how that became a joke for my community. The ground type. Oh man. Do we have any other jokes for my channel? We have chicken sandwich. We have Sammy. We have ground types. Oh, we have Raging Bolt. Oh, I guess more lore about me that people don't really realize until I tell them. I despise Bill Nye as a person. Like, William S. Nye is my mortal enemy. Like, here in the US, people go, oh my gosh, I love Bill Nye. No, Bill Nye is a douchebag in real life. Like, anyone who's ever met him knows how much of a douche he is. It's kind of like his thing to be douchey. Judo Young! Come on, be yellow. Thank you! Thank you, Okanai. No, Onikai. I keep saying Okanai. Thank you, Onikai. He is. Like, people need to realize that. Like, honestly, like it was just at one point in my friend group, it was just a joke to send me Bill Nye reels. Like, I think at one point on his birthday, somebody sent me a picture of him, and I'm like, yeah, no, don't. Do not do it. Like, what if the first thing that I told my friend, like, no, one of the first things that I told my roommate when I met them was that they are more of a scientist than Bill and I was. Just flat out. Point period blank. And it's true. Like, Bill Nye is not a scientist. Bill Nye is not a scientist, he's a science commentator. That's all he is. Arceus, but swap the cry with Cricketune. Oh, I can actually do a Cricketune cry, but I don't think you guys can hear it because of my audio stuff. I want to try to do it. Can you hear it? Did you hear it? That's my cricketune cry. It's beautiful, I know. I'm mashing A. Clipped. Oh, you guys can hear it? Yay! I'm so glad you guys could hear it. I'm very proud of it. I make a lot of sounds, actually. I can meow. I can't sing, though. It's kind of embarrassing. But yes. Do I have any other stories? Oh, yeah. So I was mentioning how when I go out drinking and I play Pokemon Showdown, I always use Choice Scarf Urshifu on my teams. I don't know why. I just do. I just think it's funny because normally I'm not a fan of Choice Scarf Urshifu. He's just kind of hard for me to use. But when I drink, I'm like, you know what? Let's just use him for the heck of it, for the funsies. Any other drinking stores that I have? Oh, also, part of my drinking ritual is when I get home at like 2 or 3 in the morning, I get Taco Bell. Nothing hits harder than a night out. No, nothing gets harder than Taco Bell after a night out. That is just like it. It is the best feeling in the entire world, man. You get some nacho fries, beautiful. But yeah, I don't really go out that much anymore. The only time I leave my house is to go run or do push-ups. No, I do push-ups indoors. That's right. And then occasionally, my friends will kidnap me. That's it. Arceus. There he is once again. Look at him. He has horns. I just realized that. No, wait. You know who would need in the chat? We need my sister in the chat because my sister has like really good shotting luck. So when I shiny hunted Zekrom when I was like in my early 20s, I was shiny hunting him for like a week or two, and she walked by, and I was like, "Oh, I'm shiny hunting," and she said, "What's that?" So I showed her an example of how I shiny hunt, and in that example, I got the shiny Zekrom. It was insane. And then, like a year ago, I was telling that story on stream, and then I found a shiny when I was telling that story, and she was in the chat. So it was. She has just really good shot in luck. I like Cricketune a lot. I also like Gastrodon. Gastrodon's cry is like the perfect symbiosis of uncomfortable and comforting. It's like I like him. I should have got my Eevee hat, but I forgot it. It's in my room. All right. We are at 252 soft resets. And yep. I think the last Pokemon I seriously shiny hunted for was a Beldum. and Sword and Shield. And it took me like several thousand soft resets. I was not a happy camper. Oh, but I will say this though. I actually lost my shiny Palkia. I'm not sure where it went, but it just vanished from my box. So I'm highly upset. So Nintendo, if you're watching this, bring it back, please. I want Shinobu back. I named it Shinobu after Shinobu Kojo from Demon Slayer. And it's gone. It's just gone now. And I spent like a good 48 hours trying to find it, and it just was gone. My heart was broken. Maybe I'll see it again in another life. It crossed the Rainbow Bridge to the realm of Mystic-No. Better yet, maybe it's gonna come back with some milk. It's gonna be like, hey son! Kirito makes you think of Ko from JJK. Who is Ko? The Ko guy? KO guy? I don't know. I don't know who he is. I'm mashing A. Oh, the Grasshopper Curse. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Oh, he was kind of freaky. I did not enjoy him. But then again, he was pretty cool for like Yuji's development, I guess. Let's see, who do I like from JJK? Oh, my favorite character is Yuta. I love Yuta. He's just a guy with a sword. Very amusing. I think Sukuna's character is really cool as well. He doesn't have any motives or anything like that. He's just evil, just to be evil. That's pretty cool. But again, don't be evil, you know. If you can be good. I try to be good, but sometimes I'm evil. You don't know what I do. Yuta is fire. I'm a Yuki fan, but Inamaki and Maki are close seconds. I want to see more of Inamaki. Like, I feel like her speech is underexplored a whole lot in the anime. Because like all he says is just like, don't move, and that's it, you know? I want to see him do crazier stuff. Be yellow. Hang on, just to make sure I know what Shiny Arceus looks like. I'm gonna Google Shiny Arceus. Rip Bro's arm. Yeah. But to be fair, like the fact that he only got out of there with just missing an arm, you know, he's lucky. Other dude got cut down the middle the wrong way. Shiny Arceus. Okay. So it is in fact yellow. It's like it's like a it looks like it has jaundice actually. That's kind of fun. And in Rocket versus oh no. Oh no. Well then. And Rocky lost both arms? He only lost one. Oh, that's right. But yes. Arceus, that shiny Arceus looks like he has jaundice. And that reminds me of my old English teacher. Looks like he has kidney failure. Yeah, that too. I think kidney failure could cause jaundice, right? Or maybe it's like an overactive liver, I forgot. But yes, my English teacher, she was a very pale woman. Lost lost one, but got rabbit slap stomach. Oh yeah, true. But yes, my English teacher, um, she and her husband were both very, very pale, right? And when she gave birth to her third child, she told us that it looked like he had a complexion, and they both got really excited. But then they were like, "Oh no, he's just jaundice," which is funny. We actually had a guy in our class who was albino, and somehow, some way, she had a lighter complexion than he did. So we all laughed at that. She was very nice, actually. A very nice teacher. Like a mom. Arceus. Will you be yellow? Gosh, no. He's white. I feel uncomfortable when I say he's white because out of context that sounds really, really bad. But still, PSA, nothing wrong with being white, black, or whatever ethnicity you are, just, yes. I love everyone. But I want this Arceus to be yellow. That's what I want. I think I actually have an Arceus for Pokemon Legends Arceus too. So I have this Arceus, then I'll have the regular one too, which is gonna be great. But we'll see. Come on, Arceus. I feel like if I give Arceus beer or like a lot of alcohol, I can speed up this process because then he'll get jaundice. Little Arceus. I've also been looking at the Pokemon lore recently, like the history of Pokemon told canonically in its timeline. And it's pretty complex. Like, I've known about it for a while now. I know that they're like alternate timelines and whatnot, but still, it's pretty complex. Like, the Pokemon timeline was the FNAF of my generation. Because it's like, what are the unknown? Who comes first, Arceus or Mew? I honestly don't know. But, like, I think Mew... No, Arceus comes first, for sure. And then Mew comes later down the timeline, I think. But hey, we don't know. Actually, speaking about FNAF, I want to tell you guys about my friend Nugget. So, I talk to Nugget a lot. And I tell Nugget a lot of things. But there are two things that Nugget must never know. Nugget can never know anything about FNAF, and Nugget cannot also know about VTubers. those two things would like implode their mind. Like, my biggest fear is that one day I'll be scrolling on Instagram and I'll like a VTuber post, and Nugget will see that post and she'll go, "What's that?" Like, I don't know, I won't know what to tell them. It'd be too much for them to understand. And then there's the what you call it? Yeah. Okay, so a guilty pleasure of mine on TikTok or Instagram is to listen to Helheim Lynx's stories. So for those of you guys who don't know, he is a VTuber femboy sex worker, and he'll just get on a stream, go play Zelda or whatever, and he'll just tell you about some of his crazy clients. And it is such an engrossing story each time because, like, they're just they're just so interesting to me. And when I first found that channel, I watched their shorts and whatnot. I told my family about it, and for a while it was just like the main thing that I spoke about. And one day my mom was like, "So Timothy, you mentioned thin boys a lot. Is this thing that you're into now? Because if you are, there's no shame." I'm like, "No, mom, I'm not. I'm not one for femboys. I just enjoy the content of one femboy VTuber." And it was a weird experience because I think my mom thinks I like the. It was a weird experience because I think my mom now believes that I like femboys, which again, no shame in that. More power to you. But at the same time, femboys are not my cup of tea. You know. In fact, my friends call me very vanilla when it comes to like stuff like that. Like, I am the worst person to play Hear Me Out with because I don't have any Hear Me Outs. I'm a very boring person, very very boring. Like, my only Hear Me Out was Flo the progressive woman. But then I found out that her actress is very very mean, so I stopped liking her. And then I guess the closest thing to a Hear Me Out that I have is Lucamine when she fused with Naligo. That is my only Hear Me Out. But I don't think it counts because Lucamine herself is just hot normally. So yeah, like I said, I'm very vanilla. I just don't understand the Hear Me Outs though. Like, they're just weird because people will people will say weird things, and I'm like, okay, how are you gonna do with that thing? Tell me. I want to know the mechanics behind it. Because people would say, "Oh, hear me out, the number 8." I'm like, okay, cool. How are you gonna do a concept? Like, how are you gonna take the concept of the number 8 and make love to it? You can't. It's a number. Like, I mean, it has holes, but still. Oh, okay. I'm gonna change the subject because I feel uncomfortable now. I don't know what to talk about. Here, let me just Oh, okay. Arceus, please be yellow. Be yellow. Get jaundice. Come on, buddy. Come on. Jaundice. No. Darn it. He was perfectly healthy. You see, while I'm doing this, I would love to play some music I have in the background. But here's the thing. Most of the time, when I'm editing videos or making thumbnails or whatever, I am listening to music on my actual, like, YouTube channel account. And most of it is Nightcore. And if I play my music right now, I'm scared Nightcore might come on and you guys are gonna judge me for it. And we can't have that. Your opinion's been a lot to me because I'm a content creator. It's kind of the whole thing. That also feels weird to say, you know, hi, I'm Timothy, I'm a content creator. It's like, what kind of content do you make? You know, like, people get scared, you know. They're like, do you have an OnlyFans? And I'm just like, you know, I could have a great OnlyFans page, but I don't have the courage. I have the goods, but I do not have the courage. Well, actually, I have a desire. I want to make an OnlyFans page, but only post pictures of spoons. That's it. Just spoons. And then it'll be free, and I will call the account Only Spoons. I have wanted to do that for like many years now. But again, I don't have a whole lot of follow through. Which isn't a thing I want to hear about myself when I'm actively trying to try to help Arceus. But oh well. Also, besides listening to Nightcore on this YouTube channel, I listen to Vocaloid music a lot. Like Hatsune Miku, Teto, and that's it. So yes, if I like to play music in the background, you might hear some of that, and you might judge me for it. But hey, what can I say? I love Bad Apple, especially the Nightcore version. People do this for fun. I want you guys to understand that people will shiny hunt for fun, and I think that is unique, and I give them more power. But well, that came out weird. More power to them, I guess. But it is not for me. Unless it's like Sword and Shield. No, I mean Scarlet and Violet. Because Scarlet and Violet actually makes shiny hunting really easy. But this, nah. This ain't it. I feel like, what if every 100 soft resets, we play a game of Pokemon Unite, or this any game to break up the monotony of it all? I feel like we could do that, and be happy and be healthy. It will help all of our psyches. So yes, in 31 more soft resets, we'll be playing Pokemon Unite. Unless Arceus shines yellow. Come on, big guy. Also, apparently Arceus is only 10 feet tall. Which is kind of shocking because I thought that Arceus would be, taller. I mean, yes, 10 feet is very, very tall. But at the same time, I thought he'd be like 20 feet or like 30 feet. No, 30 feet is too tall. Maybe 15 feet. But yes, not only 10 feet tall. You know, it just seems like a small stature for God. Even though, according to us scholars, Jesus was like probably around 5 foot, even 5'2". So who am I to judge? Anyway, I'm 5'10", but I'm still kind of short. Well, I'm not short. I'm like medium. I am average. No, I'm like above average height. You really gotta put up a notification on Discord when you stream. I do. I honestly do. I need a schedule. I need a streaming schedule because I don't know. I gotta get better. Also, hello. How's your week been? It has been good. It has been good. I guess. Still working out. Still losing weight. Watching some anime. Um, and I decided, based on the poll that I put up, that I'm shiny hunting Arceus. I'm not sure how long the stream is gonna be, but I mean it should be like. My goal is at least a few hours. At least a couple hours, I don't want to be a quitter, I'm very headstrong in that sense. Arceus. And also, we are at. So before I started the stream, I've already done a few shiny hunts before. Like I've already done some software tests before the stream, like months ago, probably like a year ago, and I had about like 240 soft resets, but now we're at 273. So we are making progress, slowly but surely. Look at him. He's only 10 feet tall. Goofy. This is gonna be fun. I can't imagine it being worse than my shiny Alpha Togekiss hunt. 6 months in? Oh no. I couldn't do it. You should put a counter somewhere. I'm counting on my thumb, but let's see. Can I figure this out in a reasonable amount of time? Let's see. Online. counter. Okay. Gotta be smart. Wait. Okay. Multitasking here. Multitasking. Press A. Counter name. Arceus. We are already at it? 274. Take this. He's still white. Now we're at 275. How do I add? Okay, there we go. Add. I did a soft reset once, Mewtwo and Let's Go, and never again. How many soft resets was it? I like to hear these stories. Screen capture. Properties. Okay. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Hang on. You know what would be hilarious if I caught the shiny Arceus, but it was behind the screen. There we go. There. 2,000, and so I would consider it lucky, but it takes so long that I can imagine that. There was one time I failed Shiny Latias, and I didn't Shiny Hunt for months after that, and then, but I finally picked up my DS again, and I started Shiny Hunt again, and then eventually I found it. And I named it Blessed because my friend said name it that because I got very lucky. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Pop. There. I think I could do that. Hang on. All right, gang. We are in this for the long run. I have my counter, and I have my desires. I'm gonna find God today. Well, maybe not today. Maybe like tomorrow, but still. Just run up the stairs. Another really long hope was about Shiny Katana, Love the Guy, and Dynamax Adventures. Went over odds twice. You see, I tried to hunt for Shiny Landorus in Dynamax Adventures, and I gave up because I couldn't take it. I was not a happy camper. They take so long too. And then I didn't have any friends to help me, so it was just not good. It was not a good experience. But let's see. After I failed Latias, I did begin to shiny hunt Regigigas, but I was like, you know what? I don't even like Regigigas as a Pokemon, so why would I shiny hunt it? You feel me? So I stopped shiny hunting it. Come on, load. Okay. We are at 278. But to be honest, I got a shot at Entei when trying to find Kartana in the late LOL. It's actually nice. China Entei is kind of cool. He's one of those shinies where like they didn't change his design a whole lot, but it's still noticeable. I like it. I think the shinies that I hate green shinies. Like I hate shiny Espeon, I hate shiny Dragonite, but I love yellow shinies. So like yellow Meowstic, yellow Azumarill is my favorite. Now it hurts me a lot to say this, but I'm not one for Togekiss shiny. I think it's too similar. Like I have a shiny Togepi, I have a shiny Togetic, but I'm not a fan of shiny Togekiss because it just looks too similar, you know? Like you can't even tell the difference. Arceus and Arceus, will you shine? Also, every 100 soft resets, we're gonna take a little break and play Pokemon Unite. That is what I'm doing in order to maintain my sanity in this long, enduring trial. Who knows? Maybe I'll find the meaning of friendship along the way. For me, I came up about the shinies. I don't have to take a Farmon creates a bond for me. Aww. That's cute. I like that. You know, I feel that way about Pokemon 2 sometimes. Like, when I play Black 2, I got a Liepard early on in the game. And I was like, you know what? Liepard isn't gonna be on the team. No, I got a Purloin. Got a Purloin early on in the game. And I was like, you know what? Eventually, I'm gonna replace this Purloin for a stronger Pokemon. But then I kept playing, and the Purloin evolved into a Liepard. And I was like, okay, eventually I'm gonna replace it. But for some reason, that Liepard stayed on my team for the entire playthrough, and it became a, a Pokemon on my Elite 14. And I just formed a bond with it. I named it Noir as well, so it was kind of cute. So yes, I feel that way about Pokemon as well. I have boxes of shinies from the Togekiss line. A little bit jealous, but again, I'm not a fan of Togekiss's um shiny. I wish they would redesign it because come on. Okay. We're gonna go to the side first. I have a feeling that this is gonna be the one. Hectic. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be the one. Be yellow. Okay. Oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just saw the team. It looks great. I I have never been one for Paris Trap though. It's really hard to use. Like it doesn't work for my brain. All right, 283 baby. Oh, also, I caught up on the amazing digital circus as well. And I thought I wouldn't like it, but honestly, I kind of love it. It's a great show. I think my favorite episode right now is episode 6. It's just whimsical, but at the same time very insightful. I just think that with Goth Fake Out, buff at Gen 8, and Mega Gengar returning, it'll be a good strategy for more people than just Wolf. You know what? Possibly, because it will be easier to do now. Ah, Palkia. No, wait, Dalga. No, wait, Arceus. Maybe even Giratina. Mashing A, holding the up button, or up on the joystick. Yeah. Optimize speedrun strats. On Arceus, be yellow. I know you want to be shiny. Jerk. And with Terra most likely not appearing in the first champ format, you don't have to worry about Ghost Terra, and Gengar is a 4 more reliable counter versus Gold. Yeah, true. Honestly, yeah. I would love a format where you have all the gimmicks. You have Mega Evolution, you have Dynamax, you have Z moves, and then you have Terastallization. That would be crazy, insane, but at the same time, very, very fun. Dugagion! Man. You just never know when it can be shiny or not. Crazy, but I'm all for it. Yeah, like it will be insane. But honestly, I think that the most impactful gimmick, if they did that, would be Dynamax. Yes. Will you shine yellow? I know you want to. Come on, baby, shine yellow. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Chuck chuck. I don't know the answer to that question. But all that I know is that in 13 more soft resets, we're gonna play Pokemon Unite, and it will be fun. Just a quick little match, and we will have a jolly good time. We are near the 1 hour mark as well. And this painful, but I guess exciting journey. Is it exciting? I don't know. Hopefully, I'm entertaining. Also, a thing I keep doing is I keep pressing X instead of home on my Switch Joy-Con because that's how you soft reset back in the day. Is it? No, it's not. I lied. It's been a while. I'm not sure why I press X. Probably because of pausing. Come on, Arceus. Shine yellow. Be golden. Uh, Let me live. Turtwig. I love Turtwig, by the way. It is my favorite starter. Out of all of them, actually. He's a turtle. Just a little guy. Do the You know what you inspired me to continue my Togekiss hunt at 1 a.m. I have. I'm an inspiration. I inspire people. That feels great. I'm a positive influence in the community. I'm gonna be more inspirational now. Drink water, work out, touch grass, tell your family that you love them. Um, what else? What else can I say that's positive? Oh, mental health breaks. Yeah. Practice wellness. Gosh, my therapist would be so proud of me. But she would also call me a hypocrite. But I don't care. I'm doing good. Also, it's 1 a.m.? Sheesh. It is. Well, that's gonna be a TikTok. No. I thought about it. I really thought about it. But I'm like, yeah, no. I thought. I thought about it. I really thought about it. But, but I was like, no, that's cringe. But you called me out. I think it's kind of embarrassing how well my viewers know me. They know what clips I'm gonna turn into, like TikToks and YouTube Shorts. I'm very predictable. But I will say this though. Funny thing. So even though I'm a small content creator, I do look at my metrics sometimes, and I've noticed a weird trend with YouTube and TikTok. So when I post a YouTube short, I will also post it on TikTok, and their performances are inverse of each other. So like, if a video does well on TikTok, it does bad on YouTube, and vice versa. What rank are you in Unite? Oh, I suck at Unite. I am terrible. I have no idea what rank I am. Like, all I know is that I'm a Venusaur main. That's all I know. Like, literally, I know nothing about Unite. Like, I don't know what any of the stats do. I don't know what any of the moves really do. I don't know who's good. I don't know who's bad. I just click Venusaur and I have a field day. That's what I do in Unite. I think I've played Unite on stream before. Like, way back when. But it has been a minute. I'll admit it. Oh, bars. It has been a minute, I admit it. Oh. Well, I'm pretty good at Unite, so I'll help you out. Okay, good. Venusaur weighs a lot, you know. So get ready to carry me hard. Who do you main in Unite? Because like I said, I main Venusaur. I used to main Slowbro, but I'm like, yeah, no, I like Venusaur. I like to be aggressive. Venusaur. And we have passed the 1 hour mark. And Arceus is still not jaundiced. Okay. Press A to start. Wait a minute. Do I have a Master Ball? I think I do. I'm trying to think. Do I have a team that I can actually catch Arceus with? Check summary. Mean look. What was I doing? Future Sight, Air Slash, Another Horn, Toxic. Oh, I have 2 Crobat, okay. I don't have a team who has False Drops. Also used to play Aegislash, but it isn't very good right now, so I'm practicing Darkrai at the moment. Also a really good General Defender, Pokemon Absol, and Gengar. Gengar was kind of crazy back in the day. I remember that much. False Swipes? Furious Swipes. Small ant. Anyone have... Sheesh! Oh, my Chimecho. It has gone. I don't remember Chimey. Yeah. I can put it to sleep. Anyone have False Swipes? You know what? Oh yeah, I remember Xylo. Okay, let me think. Do I have False Swipe in my bag? Where are my TMs? Hail, Bullet Seed, Work Up, False Swipe. Well then, we I just gonna freeball this. I swear, if Arceus knocks itself out, I'm gonna be highly upset. But that won't happen, okay? We're better than that. We're stronger, we're faster, we're smarter, and we're harder, okay? We are harder than Arceus. Which I actually don't think is that challenging. Like, do people find Arceus attractive? I don't think so. But then again, Rule 34 is Rule 34. No Master Ball? Do I have I think I have a Master Ball. I hope I do. But I will try to catch up without a Master Ball at first. I think I still have it. Oh. Okay, yeah, I have it, okay. Yeah. So when push comes to shove, we can always Master Ball it. Come on, Arceus. Be yellow. You gotta think B. Thinking B. I used to love the B movie when I was a kid. It was just so bright and colorful and kind of whimsical. But now I realized that that movie was really, really creepy. It was very, very strange. Like, I don't know what made somebody make that movie, you know? Like, we all get ideas, right? We all get crazy, dumb ideas, but we don't act on them. But for some reason, Jerry Seinfeld had a crazy idea, and he acted on it, and he made it into a full damn movie. Arceus? Are you hating on the B movie? I'm not hating on it, but all I'm saying is, it was a weird movie. I still love it, but at the same time, it was a weird movie when one of the antagonists of the movie, i.e. Ken, is the most sane person in the movie. You know it's a weird movie. Like, honestly, I feel as though Ken needs... It's funny and weird AF, but there aren't movies like that anymore, LOL. Everything is just so boring. Sequels on original stuff. All I'm saying is, I feel bad for Ken, because Ken lost his girl to a B. Like, could you imagine B movie from Ken's perspective? Like, you have a girlfriend, you have friends and family, and then boom, out of nowhere, this B comes out of nowhere and steals her girl. Fair, she really did want that B man, right? And then when Ken was trying to talk about how absurd everything is, people called him crazy. Now, I don't condone how he, like, tried to kill Barry at one point, because you can't just kill essentially a life form like that. That's not wrong. But still, you lost your girl to a B. He must have been treating her bad. You know, I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna regret it. Maybe Ken had a stinger that couldn't sting Vanessa the way she wanted to be stung. You feel me? You know, maybe he couldn't buzz the way that she wanted to. You know, maybe he had a pollen, but it couldn't make her honey with it. You feel me? All I'm saying is, bees like flowers, and Ken should have liked that rose a little bit better. Okay, okay. I think I've made like two sex jokes in this stream already, and we're already an hour in. My mind is slipping. But yeah, apparently that rose. The sound is coming out. The sound is coming out. Oh no. Let me try to fix that. I think. Hang on. Testing. Hello. Meow. 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 That's weird. Hang on. Let's. Properties. Default. Testing. What about now? Hello? Testing. I just heard myself. Wait a minute. Oh, yay! I fixed it. I have no idea what went wrong, but all I did was just unplug stuff and plug it back in. I wow. Okay, that is beautiful. But now my capture card is being angry, so I'm gonna fix that. That should be a matter of just closing the program, right? Right? Does it want to close? Come on, close. My little soda pop. I think what I could do now is go to crisp audio, and that should be good. Um, my capture card is being really angry right now. You know, just for the funsies, I'm going to do a shiny hunt while you guys can't even see it. Why? Because it'll be funny if I get it. Nope, I didn't get it. Man, this is very exciting, isn't it? You see my Frozen's game capture. What if I just bop? Nope. You can see it now. Properties. Huh. Damn. I have no idea what I'm doing. 4K capture. Close. Yeah. What if I go? Huh. Hang on, I could do this. System settings. I can just force it to close, right? Apps, default apps. How do I? Hmm. This never happens to other streamers. Close window. Did I close it? No, I didn't. Come on. Come on. So bizarre on so many levels. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're closing it. It's closing. We're gonna open it back up again. Have faith. Have faith. It's gonna happen. Yippee! We did it! Huzzah! You can hear me? You can see me? Can you feel me, chat? Can you feel? Can you feel my hand? On no, we're not. We're not doing that. No, we're not. Yeah, I was telling you guys a whole lot about me when my mic wasn't working, but since my mic is working now, you guys can know that I'm very prude. Yippee! Everything is good. It is good on the hood. Thank gosh. Like, jeez, that took like half an hour to fix. Half an hour, maybe 20 minutes. I don't know. Bad luck all around. But you know what's good luck? This Arceus right here, because it's gonna be yellow. Okay, it's gonna have jaundice. I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna have to take it to the hospital right away. It's too much joy. Come on, be yellow. Fuck. Oh, oops, sorry. I feel like we should also have a swear counter as well. How many times do I swear this stream? That was one. That was one F-bomb. But yeah, I was telling y'all all about my lore, where I come from, what I believe in, my biggest fears, my biggest doubts. But now, you guys will never know. All you'll know is just the silence that rang across my stream for like half an hour. And that's it. I'm an enigma, a mystery, something that cannot be conceived. I'm a concept. Oh gosh, my friend watches like Madoka, whatever, the magical girl anime, and I think like someone becomes a concept in that anime, like not a god, but a concept, something beyond a god. I'm like, wow, like this is pretty funny in my opinion, and that's me. I'm a concept. You guys can study me in college if you want, from an astrologist or whatever. But yeah, anyway, back to our regularly scheduled chaos. I am going to answer more questions, because what I was doing, I was reading questions and answering them. Next question is kind of basic. What is my favorite color? It is yellow. Favorite animal? I like the meerkat and the platypus. I actually enjoyed Meerkat Manor growing up. It was really weird for me to watch that show as a kid, because like Meerkats are very aggressive towards other meerkats. Like, if you have a meerkat family, and like, if you see a meerkat family, and there's another meerkat family, they drop everything and they fight. Like, they fight really, really rough. Like, it's kind of scary. Like, and then also, they die a lot too. Like, they're Meerkat Manor had so much drama in it. It was kind of crazy. Like, oh, it was funny. Oh no, there was that one time. So meerkats have a few predators in the wild, and one of them is called an eagle owl. And there was this one episode where the meerkats were foraging for food, and an eagle owl saw them, and they were flying around, and the meerkats all like ran away, of course, but they had babies with them, and in their haste, they forgot to save one of their babies. It was named Squiggy, and surely enough, Squiggy got. Oh man. Poor Squiggy. Could you imagine? You're like a week old and your mom forgets to save you and you just get snatched up. Wild. Oh, but yeah, I like meerkats. I like platypi also. Just saw something funny and so on the show Togekiss learns Drain Punch. I actually learned that too recently. It learns Drain Punch. Also, Wooper learns Ice Punch too. Like, but they have no fists. I would love to see Togekiss use Drain Punch in the anime. Okay. Nope. Oh, Poke Paste. Oh, I thought that you were gonna put Drain Punch on Togekiss. But yeah, I like it a lot. Pin with Iron Throat is kind of crazy. You would have it in the anime? Okay, so I feel as though I would have Torterra in the anime. And since Torterra is very, very big, I would just like ride around on it, you know? It'll be slow, but it'll be safe. And also efficient, you know, because I like Torterra. I would also have Togekiss. I feel like I would also have Glasgow as well. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Next question. Favorite sport? Besides Pokemon? I wonder, because Togekiss will be very big. Would it be rideable? What is Togekiss's wingspan? I'm gonna look this up right now. Togekiss wingspan. Dawn had a Togekiss in the anime, and it was fairly big. So Togekiss's height is listed at 4'11". Based on its body type, I'm gonna presume that's its wingspan. So a 4'11" wingspan is like kind of my arm length. So I think if you were small enough, you could ride it. But for me, I think I weigh too much. You know, I'm like 5'10". I'm a pretty heavy guy. I don't think Togekiss will be able to carry me, which is very, very sad. For me, though, I would have Torterra, I would have Togekiss. I think I'd have, like, Glasgow as... Oh, my water. I think I would have Glasgow as well. Did I update that counter? I think I did. I'll probably just walk with a DD anyway. Oh, that's cute. I feel like for me, I would have oh wait, is this okay? Yeah, so I did update the counter. I feel like I would have like quirky Pokemon, like personality wise, you know, like I don't know. I feel like I would have a Beware that would always try to hug me, and I'm like, no, Beware, don't hug me, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I actually just told my friends recently that about Beware and how it hugs people to death, and they found that very, very amusing. And I think I told them about other stuff too. Like I told them about that incident with Chatot and how Chatot got banned from competitive Pokemon because the move Chatter. Yeah, I was like, yeah, people will make Chatot say slurs, so they banned it. That was a crazy time. I didn't play competitive at that point, but it was wild, I imagine. I think if I had a Chatot, I would just make it say like Nothing. Just a scream. Just have it scream and go. Ugh. I know. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I would also have. I know. I feel as though I wouldn't have any flashy Pokemon. I would just have like your standard run of the mill team. But I would say that like a trend that I didn't like on TikTok was people would say Pokemon that they would realistically have, and that was weird to me because they would say things like, "Oh, I have a Snorlax," and I would just think to myself, "Okay, can you feed a Snorlax? Like, do you actually have the income to like feed one in a routine way to keep it happy and healthy? No, you don't." Or they would say, "Oh, I'd have a Rayquaza." I'm like, would you really have Rayquaza, which canonically only one exists? Do you think you, out of everybody in the entire world, would have that Rayquaza? Also, the team is send you is 6 from the battles. Yeah, I noticed that as well. So yeah, but the Cerulege was different. Your Cerulege had Sword Stance earlier, but now it has Bulk Up. You need to read Indeed's Mail Pokedex entry. Okay. Am I gonna get freaked out? Indeed Mail's entry. I actually don't know what Indeed's entry is. I should know, but I don't. Let's see. Game data. Indeed Mail's entry. It uses the horns on its head to sense the emotions of others. Males would act as valets for those they serve, looking after their every need. Oh, sorry, Dutch autocorrect is really screwing with me sometimes. Oh, it's okay. They believe they're trained aside, they predict their actions with the second power, take care of the day-to-day needs. Aww. Okay. So Indeedee Mail is like a butler. I like that. I imagine like if Pokemon were real, Indeedee Mails could be like CNAs almost. Like to take care of people who need extra care. That'd be fun. And also I wish I could speak a different language, but I can't. I just know English. Cause I'm American and we're kinda dumb. Gotta be honest with you. Oh yeah, that's right. The story that I was gonna tell you guys, before my mic was messed up, it was about my friend Eric. So I was talking about how when I was in Austria, I met a lot of people from different countries. And one day we were on a trip to Prague, and I was hanging out with all my friends, and I had one friend from Korea. His name was Eric, and Eric got super drunk, right? And he started to talk to me, and he was like, "Timothy, when I first saw you, I got like very nervous because in the Korean language we have a word that sounds offensive to black people, but it's not offensive in the Korean language." And I was like, "Oh, Eric, it's okay because, it's your language. I understand that. And actually, that's a common joke in America. Like how the Korean word for you is, it's the you-know-what word." And I tried to explain it to him that I wasn't offended by that, but Eric was so drunk, he just kept apologizing. And it was just, I felt bad, but it was so funny too. Because, like, I even showed him a video of Americans making fun of the Korean word and like making a joke about it, and I was like, you see, Eric, it's okay. I understand. You're not being offensive. You're just saying the word you. And he still couldn't understand that I wasn't upset. He's just like, Timothy, I'm so sorry. I'm just like, no, Eric, it's your language. Please don't be offended by your own language, please. But eventually, he fell asleep in the main lobby, and he woke up the next day, and I'm pretty sure he forgot that entire conversation. Great guy. But yeah, a lot of words like that are actually kind of crazy. I know, like, and so I had a class in German, right? And there are people from all over the country there, all over the world, right? And in German, you say bitte. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly. But you say bitte, which means please or excuse me. But however, in French, bitte means dick. And every day, there was this Serbian guy. Yeah, seeing your French joke is always so funny. Yeah, that is true. Now, every day in that German class, there was a French guy and a Serbian guy. And the Serbian guy would look at the French guy and be like, bonjour, bitte. It would just be so funny. But yeah. And then also, there was this one girl. She was from Albania, I think. I forgot. And in that class, you had to speak German. You couldn't speak English or any other language. You had to speak German. And there was one day, I needed help to try to conjugate a word. So I was like, hey, how do you conjugate this word? I was trying to whisper because I was speaking in English, you know. And then she looked at me and she was like, S-T-E? And I'm like, no. How do you conjugate this word? She's like, S-T-E? I'm like, no. Agnesa. That was her name. I was like, Agnesa, how do you conjugate this word? And she again was like, S-T. Then I was like, you know what? Forget it. I don't know what to say to you. And then, as the class progressed, I was really upset about it. And then I thought for a second. I thought really, really hard. And after the class, I went up to Agnesa. And I was like, Agnesa, do you know English? And she was just like, no. And I felt so bad because she really tried to help me out, but she didn't know English. Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. Bop. And I felt really bad. But I will say this though. Agnesa and I, despite language barriers, became good friends. That happens a lot, actually. I make friends with a lot of people who either don't speak English or who just don't speak. I just realized that. Like I had a mute friend in middle school, actually. Yeah, like he just wouldn't talk. You know, he was selectively mute. I never heard him speak at all. Like, ever. But we would talk, and we would just communicate by going through the alphabet. So I asked him a question, and I would say, does the first letter of your answer start with an A? Shake his head. B. C, D, and then we'll just go through the alphabet. And then eventually, that's how he would convey his thoughts. Now, one day, I was talking to him, right? And I mentioned how I really hate how people name their pets stereotypical names. Like they named their cat Mittens or they named their dog Rover. And he made a face when I said that. Like he made a weird face. And as we began to communicate more, I discovered that he had 2 cats. Do you want to know what the names of his cats were? One was named Kitty, and the other was named Cat. He named his cats Kitty and Cat. And look, I never let him hear the end of it. I was like, yo, bro, you're gonna have a kid one day, you're gonna look at him and be like, your name is Human. Oh, but yeah, he never spoke either. But I almost made him laugh. I almost did. I can make him smirk, but I can never make him like vocalize a laugh. And Mom's home. She just came home. Okay, next up, 339, 339. That is where we at, boys and girls. How many will we do tonight? Will we ever go to sleep? Will I find this shining creature? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Nope. My phone is about to die. I'm gonna charge it up. Okay, my phone is charging. That's good. I might take a break to go say hi to my mother because she just got home and I want to see how she is. Arceus! Shine for me! See, this is why I can never gamble. Because after like the first 1 or 2 times I fail, I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. Trying to think, what other stories do I have to tell? What can I tell? I... Oh yeah, also I went bald one day. Well, I got my head shaved bald when I was in Italy. It was very, very funny because the guy who cut my hair couldn't speak English. So I showed him a picture of a black guy with a bald fade. And I was like, can you do this? And it was like, see. And then he shaved my head. And I said, okay, cool. All that's left for him to do now is to fix my hairline and I'm good. That man brought out shaving foam and a straight edge razor. And as he lathered my head up with foam, I realized what he was going to do. And I thought to myself, okay, Timothy, you have one of two options. A, let this man shave your head bald, or B, walk around with a mess of hairline. Y'all, look. I had to take that L. I let him shave my head bald because I look, man. I could have taken the bad hairline, so I just went bald. I went bald, and I called it a day. It was not. It was all right. It was a good experience. You know, I going bald sometimes is liberating. I actually went bald a few more times after that because, you know, it saved money. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll go bald again. Actually, no, no. It was a phase, and I've grown past it. Okay. Hopefully, I know. Could you could give your thoughts on ZA? I'm enjoying Z. I okay. So for ZA, I have high hopes. I have really high hopes. I like the fact that they're getting Pokemon Mega Evolutions that I think deserve them or need them. Like Mega Dragonite should have been a thing earlier. Mega Victreebel looks cute. I like it. I like the I just like it. You know, I like the new battle mechanics and whatnot. I feel as though with Pokemon Champions and Pokemon ZA, what we have is an opportunity for Pokemon to really invest in like the story and the gameplay of ZA while not having to accommodate for the battling mechanics because that could just be exclusively for Pokemon Champions. So I think we're about to enter a new era of Pokemon for both the casual players and the competitive players. I'm very excited for it. But what I don't like also is that people are spoiling the Mega Evolutions because apparently there's a leak where you can see all of the new Mega Evolution Pokemon that are going to be, and I get upset when people just like blatantly post it somewhere online without giving a spoiler warning. Like it's really frustrating, you know. Like have some class. But yeah, people always like that though. Like I remember, I watched Demon Slayer. I watched Demon Slayer when there was only one season of it, right? And I was like, wow, this anime is great. I want to read the manga. So I read the entire manga. But now Demon Slayer is like in its, I think, fourth season. And I get so mad when I see people going online and they're spoiling the entire anime. Like, it's just... Are you thinking? Like, it has to be just rage bait at this point because you're not that dumb and inconsiderate. It has to be rage bait. And I hate that it affects me so much, but it does, you know? And you see that a lot with animes. Like, as soon as a popular manga gets its first season of an anime, you get all this fan art of things that happen in the final chapter of the manga, and it's like, dude, come on, like it's season one for the anime watchers. Why are you trying to spoil it for everyone? You know, whatever. Like it happens for it happens for like it happens for Demon Slayer. It happens for Dandadan. It happens for Jujutsu Kaisen. It happens for Invincible. If the Invincible is an anime, but whatever. But yeah, it upsets me. But anyway, what else do I think? Oh, my thoughts on the World Championship. I thought it was a good championship. It was very good to see James Beck compete and do well again. My hot take is that James Beck is probably one of the best players in the world that hasn't won Worlds, because James Beck has got to third place at the World Championship twice, and this year he got 10th place with Reggie Alecki, which is insane. So yeah, I think at some point he is gonna win Worlds, because this is very consistent. In all honesty, I think that James Beck is even underrated. As for the finals, I think for the finals, I kind of predicted that James would lose, not because of his like play style, but because he had a really tough matchup against Giovanna's team. Like for a Calyrex team that doesn't have speed control all that much, going up against a Choice Scarf Chi was just really, really hard. So yeah, I'm excited for ZA because I feel like more flexibility would be so awesome, because you can actually have a reason to use moves like Aerial Ace because it's lower cooldown. That is true. I like that as well. Like it gives a layer of complexity that we normally don't have in Pokemon battles. Because for a casual playthrough, a lot of the time you just want to have like the biggest moves, you know, like Draco Meteor, Thunderbolt, Giga Impact, Psychic, and whatnot. But then in ZA, you had what was it? You have to think about like the cooldown stuff and whatnot. But yeah, Fluttermane 2. Yeah, James had a tough matchup, but he still played really well. Like his game 2 victory was very impressive. Hey Val, what's going on? We are staying positive and we are shiny hunting. Anything else happen at Worlds? Oh, I think it's crazy how in the junior and senior division we had Calyrex and Miraidon win both age divisions. And also, it was Choice Scarf Miraidon as well that won. It wasn't the Choice Specs Miraidon, which is more common. So I thought that was cool. After 360, I'm gonna go check on my mom. One day I need to beat Brilliant Diamond. Honestly, Val, you don't. Honestly, it's not worth it. There was a demo for ZA at Worlds. There was. Yes there was. I think that's where we got most of our information from as well. Like my friend played the ZA demo, and they told us about it. So yeah, that like I am excited for ZA. Now, what I do want to see though is I want to see a what is it? I want to see a Pokemon Legends Kyurem because I want to see the original dragon. That was the combined form of Kyurem, Reshiram, and Zekrom. That's what I want to see. Or honestly, I would love to see a spin-off game that looks at like the lore of the Pokemon world, like its origins. Like I would love to see, everything from the beginning. From Arceus to the world being made to the regions being formed. Like I would love to see that because the lore is very interesting in Pokemon, but a lot of it is like confident speculation. You feel me? And not really like concrete evidence. You saw that there's a global challenge coming? I did. I'm not sure if I'll be competing in it though, because I've been having a lot of issues trying to connect to the Wi-Fi when it comes to battles. Like a lot of my streams recently have a lot of my streams where I've been like playing online battles. I've been getting a lot of disconnects from my end. Like my game keeps crashing, so I might not be able to like compete in the GC. Yeah, I'm going to bed. 2 a.m. at this point. Think about Pokemon Legends Necrozma. Ooh. Necrozma would be really cool, actually. Honestly, there could be a lot of Pokemon Legends games that could have huge potential. I mean, I know that some Pokemon fans didn't like the Legends Arceus, but I feel as though it has enough merit to be invested in by the Pokemon Company. Shiny? No. 353 Arceuses. Not a single one shines. Look at my little face. Okay, we're gonna see. Are we gonna do it this time? Come on, Arceus. Shine gold, baby. Shine gold. Pokemon Legend Cure would be awesome. It would be awesome. Like, again, I want to see the original dragon. That's what I want to see. Like it would be incredible, and it's been a thing that fans have been wanting for a very very long time. Because you can't just drop that lore and not show us the original dragon, you know. Damn, that sucks about the DC suit. Yeah, it's. I don't know what the issue is because I haven't been able to like find a source to it. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to get an Ethernet cable for my Switch so that I'm connected to the Ethernet and not the Wi-Fi. And I hope that fixes the issue. Keyword is hope. I don't think it will, but yeah. We'll see. Come on, Arceus. Maybe you need a new Switch console. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that right now. I'm in denial about it. Like it only started happening when I moved back to North Carolina, so I'm not sure why it's acting like this. I don't want to get a Switch 2 because my Switch 1 started to get angry. But I do think it's really odd that my Switch, which has never had this issue before, is starting to get this issue now after the Switch 2 just came out. You know, I'm like, mysterious Nintendo. Very strange. Alright. Let me think. I'm gonna ponder this. How many times am I willing to do this tonight? I've done like over 100 tonight. I'm not sure. But I am ready to go all out. So, you know, we'll see. It could be a little sleepover stream. You know, I'll no, you know what? I'm not gonna commit to anything. I won't commit to anything just yet. Man. Huh. 3 hour stream. you white. Can you guys see the counter all right? Let's try to zoom in a little bit. Oh. There. Here, we can zoom in a little bit. There. Makes it a whole lot better, I bet. It always happens. Something goes wrong when the new console drops. Exactly, right? Like, it's like a weird... It's a... Again, I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but I think that this might be a little bit too on the nose for me. Especially from Nintendo, because Nintendo is like pretty scummy as a company. You feel me? So yeah, I don't trust them. Do I like them? Yes. They give us Pokemon. But do I trust them? No. Okay. Look at Arceus. What even is Shiny Arceus? Is it you? Is it me? Maybe it's the friends we made along the way. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the One Piece. I didn't even watch One Piece. I feel like when it comes to watching anime, especially the shonen anime, you have to watch one of the three: Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece. You know, we all have to do it. Maybe sometimes we love it, other times we hate it, but it's a thing that we all have to do. There's a huge delay between when I chat and when you see it, LOL. Yeah, there is. I don't know how to fix that, in all honesty. I do not know how to fix it. It's very, very strange. Yeah. It has been like that for a while, which is highly unfortunate. But it's okay. We're still here. Even though we're like a few seconds apart. You know, I am Tanixium from the future right now. I think Mother has returned, so I'm gonna check up on her real quick. Arceus. no idea how people are like professional shiny hunters. It's almost like it's almost like I don't know, ethical gambling. Very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. But hey, we're at 365. Yippee! Make a wish, chat. I wish for a shiny Arceus. Dreams never come true. Okay, let's. Okay. You gonna be yellow this time, bud? Gonna be golden? Have that jaundice? I bet you won't. Of course you don't. But hey, on the bright side, in 33 more soft resets, we get to take a break and play Pokemon Unite. That's the goal that I've made for myself, you know, a milestone. It keeps me focused and it keeps me refreshed, you know, just a little game. It really boosts the morale because, again, this is a difficult shiny hunt because the time it takes for you to reset is pretty long because you have to go through multiple loaded screens. You have to go through a cutscene before you see Arceus, and you know that adds up over 367 times. You know. Well, I think all shiny hunts suck. Yeah, but some are kind of easy. Like in Scarlet or Violet, a shiny hunt can be kind of fun if you hunt for the right Pokemon. I've done that a few times. But I will say this though, when it comes to shiny EVs, I have a lot of luck with shiny EVs. Like in Scarlet, in a Sword and Shield, I was I was IV breeding for EVs, and the first EV that I hatched was a shiny. It was insane. 369. Nice. So knowing a good Reg H seems to try. So in Regulation H, I'm a big fan of Pelipper and Australian. I just think it's just I think Australian is just incredibly strong in Reg H. Like always. That is the one that I try to go for all the time, you know. I have that team on Showdown right now. But the one thing that I hate though is Sneasler. I despise Sneasler with a burning passion. I think Sneasler is just probably the worst thing to happen in VGC, particularly in Regulation H. It's just so toxic, no pun intended. And I have no idea why Game Freak made a Pokemon like that. Like, sure, if they made it slow, okay. If they got rid of Diaclaw, okay. But no, they made that thing just to be annoying, in all honesty. It's actually one of my things in Pokemon to never use Sneeze Alert. It's just no, I don't like it. It's just so toxic, and just like an RNG fest. Like if my opponents use Sneasler, I don't care. But for me, it's so scummy, you know. It's a rule I give myself. When they made Diaclaw, it was for Legend, so they didn't think about VGC. Yeah, true. I just think that Diaclaw's sleep is insane. Like I even had I had a a um a local with my friends where we all agreed to use monotype Pokemon, like monotype teams, and I have poison monotype, and even then I didn't use Sneasler. I actually used Iron Moth for that team, and Eternatus, which was great. Very fun actually. All right, so I am going to greet my mother after this soft reset. It shouldn't take too long, so I will be gone briefly. If anyone wants to tell me the meaning of life while I'm gone in the chat, you can. Mashing A. Okay. Gonna say hi to Mom. I'm big. Ugh. Okay. Bop. Okay. So what do you guys want to talk about? I don't know. Like talk about cute girls. Oh gosh. I feel like one of those people who string themselves opening Pokemon packs. Like there's just it looks weird. Like there's just no joy in their in their streams. They're just like, okay, I gotta get that rare card. It just seems weird. Like I will admit I do tear packs when I go to events, but still that's the only time. I don't really go crazy for it. I actually did get the Misty Psyduck, which is like worth $50. But yes, it is good. Welcome back. Why? Thank you. Ah. Okay. Uh, Arceus, will you shine for me? Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. 22 more that I could play Pokemon Unite. We'll see how long this takes. Nope. Okay, we're at 380. Anyone have any questions for me? I'm trying to think. Is there a long story I can explain or the meaning of life? I feel like one of the things that I do when I'm bored, I like to put on long videos. One of the things that one of the long videos I like to put on are videos about Poppy's playtime. Because they're just, you can kind of have them on in the background and then you kind of fall asleep to them and whatnot. And at this point I know what's going to happen as well, you know. I know who Boxy Boo is. I know who Poppy is. I think Catnap scares me the most though. The dude's freaky. Or better yet, even like the FNAF lore. That's always fun to listen to. No, like I don't understand a whole lot about the FNAF lore, like concretely. I don't. Especially with Secret of the Mimics that just came out, I just do not understand a whole lot about it. But however, I do know a few facts, and whenever I go online, whether that be Reddit or Instagram or anything, and I hear some stuff that is just factually wrong, I get upset. Because I don't know, it just upsets me because, for example, somebody on Instagram, I was doing scrolling on Instagram, and somebody was like, you know, oh, they made a joke about how they know a lot about the FNAF lore. So I asked them, oh hey, what do you think is buried in the dirt mound in Midnight Motorist? And now, okay, Midnight Motorist is a very, very controversial minigame in the FNAF lore. We don't really know what it's meant to show or convey. But that person said, Susie's dog. I'm like, excuse me? Out of everything in the FNAF lore that we know, you would think that Afton put that damn dog at his grave, in a grave in his backyard? No, it's not. Like, it could be Mrs. Afton, it could be the crying child, it could be Elizabeth. Well, it can't be Elizabeth, I think, because Elizabeth. Well, maybe no. It can't. Could it be Elizabeth? I don't know. But there are a lot of other people who there are a lot of other things that it could be, but it's not Susan's dog. I promise you. Susan's dog is just a one beat character. It was a plot device to get Afton to lure Susie to kill her. And I believe that that was his first murder as well. Well, his first murder in the missing children's incident. You know, because in Ultimate Custom Night, Susie says she was the first. She has seen everything, which honestly is kind of weird because Charlotte Emily should have been his first murder. You know, the puppet. So it's kind of like you and Arceus, really. You know, who was really the first? I personally believe that Susie was the first in the missing children's incident, but Charlotte was his very, very first murder, you know? You feel me? But then again, I feel like at this point, Scott Cawthon is just making up whatever the heck he wants. Just trying to do whatever sells, really. probably get it in less than 500 attempts. I don't know if I'll do 500 attempts today. I don't know if I'll reach 500 attempts tonight, but I'll try to. I probably won't. You know what? We might call it a day at 400. I'm not sure really. Come on, Arceus. Come on, buddy. Ugh. Ugh. Dun 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 dun. Apologies, I am very tired. It's only 9 o'clock. Wow, that's embarrassing. I'm getting old. Okay. 7 more to go. Aww. He wanted to be petted. This is sonar. Alrighty. Alright, 5 more to go. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay, we be shining. Shine for me, baby. Nope. I got a flow going. I feel I also have to use the bathroom. Okay. One more left and we'll be at 400, baby. Right. That's right. We should pick one unite now. Is there a Shining Charm in this game? I'm trying to think. Shining Charm. Shiny Charm. Really a diamond? There's a Shiny Charm. Oh my gosh. After catching every Pokemon, you get the Shiny Charm. I've been doing this raw the entire time, which is kind of embarrassing. Pause. Um, yeah, so there is in fact a Shiny Charm. Okay. Huh. So if I so I'm gonna end the stream while playing by playing Pokemon Showdown. And then probably off stream I'll get the Shiny Charm. While this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Do. Okay. My bladder is empty and my heart is full. Shiny. Brilliant diamond. Okay. With shiny charm. Oh wow. That's weird. Huh. Okay, so the Shiny Charm still works on breeding Pokemon, and rates can be improved further upon breeding them in a game from another language. This chance, okay. I'm reading this right now, so. So the Shiny Charm doesn't work on wild encounters. That's crazy. Hang on. Okay, so I just found out that, oh my gosh, the Shiny Charm will not actually help me. Okay. Okay. I just want to do a Unite battle. Thank you. And you guys know me, I'm a Venusaur main. Forever and always. Battle prep. I'll focus on scoring. boys and girls. Get ready to see some excellent plays by Cynixium. Okay. Are we fighting or not? Okay. Yep. The team synergy is not here, you guys. You know, I'm gonna be positive. Oh, please, 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 please. Woo! Thank you! Wow. Great recovery. Big drain. Okay, we're doing good now. Okay, why am I not aiming properly? Okay, let me... I'm gonna go get some EXP. I can get stronger. Hello. Oh, nice, because I'm power playing. Other than... Nice. Where are you going, Slevlar? Where is he? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hey, Slevlar. Where are you going? No. This is not worth my time. Okay. LOL. It's Pikachu. I just encountered this guy out of nowhere. There you go. It's a close battle, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna kill all these guys. Get up. Where'd you let this up? Okay, I'm gonna attack where you're lucky. Yeah, good job, Snorlax. You saw the vision. Okay, there's Pikachu. Jump Pikachu. This in the anime. Where are you going? Alrighty. Let's go, let's go. Oh, look at us. We're a bunch of pros. Okay, Pikachu's over there. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Again, this is because I have no idea what this game is actually about. I just click Venusaur and I have fun. Selgor. Get up. I'm just gonna get as much EXP as I can. Well, I'm just gonna get as many points as I can, and then I'm going to wait. Oh, there's Pikachu. Hang on. Where's Pikachu? We have 10 minutes left. Well, about 2 minutes left. Oh, hey. Wow, that was insane. I took so much damage so fast. Okay, I'm gonna head over to Rayquaza immediately. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu. I despise you. We're still in the lead, though. Okay, we all have the same idea. Let's go! Alrighty. Pikachu is just fighting. He is carrying his team right now. Oh, somebody get him. Okay, we got back. Okay, let's... Don't attack my Snorlax. Someone get Pikachu. Okay. Oh, good job, Talonflame as well. Okay. Hang on. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go to main menu. Alright, I think that I'm okay right now. I'm gonna try to navigate all this nonsense, and then I'll be ending the stream. Thank you for all who watched my stream. It means the world to me. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, where I will continue my shiny hunt with Arceus. And yeah, until next time, take care, you loved and you mattered. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Goodbye.